Hello, hello, and welcome everyone to today's stream of Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. We're going to be doing more cases and getting more disturbing information, and probably more horrible cases that make you question humanity. I hope everyone is doing well today. I know some folks have me on the background, some might be in chat, most probably aren't. That's all right. We're going to have ourselves a great show today. So let's get started on this, because we are starting already. Ba, 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 ba. Scene transition. Oh, there is no scene transition. All right, so I did do a little grinding off screen. I didn't do anything too major. I digivolved everyone, then knocked them right back down to their rookie and got them back up to champion just to go ahead and grab some more API. We do have a new addition to the team for the moment, and that is going to be Lucimon. We have Tiny Devil with us. Honestly, just for the AoE. Now, we did go ahead and exit out. As soon as I exited out, they were like, hey, come back in. So we have things happening. We have cases. We have something with the Nakano Underground. We had our Red Fist and Hot Sweat quest that we are going to do, and I'm not a flower person. We will do that one later. So we're going to go ahead and start with I'm not a flower person. From the hot guy in Shinjuku. I have all these pictures of flowers saved on my phone. I keep deleting them, but they keep coming back. Help. The hot guy. Oh, are you the detective that took my case? Can we talk about it? It's urgent. This cell's got photos of flowers on it, but I don't even remember taking them. Creepy, right? The other day I went to show a friend of mine a photo of my dog, but when I opened my phone, it was all full of flowers. I was like, what? So my friend was like, hey, are you really into flowers or something? She was totally freaked out. But seriously, I'm not into flowers, man. Although I'm not saying that I think some guy has been using my phone when I'm not around. I always carry my phone around with me, but I keep finding more photos, you know? I want to get this fixed, but I don't really understand what the problem is. What do you think? Could be some spooky phenomenon. Spooky phenomenon. Yeah, right. Nah, no way. Coming from the detective, that's pretty crazy. All right. In that case, Can I trust you to figure this one out? You're the cyber sleuth, right? So if I leave this with you, can you investigate it for me? Mm-hmm. There's no skeletons in my closet. Go ahead and check all you want. I don't care. Do, 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 do. Grand Cross. Some spooky, yeah, spooky phenomenons. I mean, how creepy is it? You go to open your phone and there's nothing but pictures of flowers in there. Um, phenomenon. You. What about from this angle? Okay, cheese. Yeah, that looks good. Just right. He'll definitely let me after these. She's an influencer. That's even more frightening. Uh, hey, who the hell are you? What am I doing? Well, obviously, I'm taking a photo of myself and saving it on this phone. What? Stop taking selfies. No way. She's taking inappropriate floor plant pictures and saving them on the guy's phone. And the guy's just like, oh, pictures of plants. Why? I sent you my stem picture. Please respond. Double damage. No way. I lost? Huh? The guy who owns this phone doesn't like my photos on it? Oh, what did he say about me? That I'm cute? Or pretty? Or... Nothing in particular. What? No way. I took loads. Come on. What did he really say? Huh, that's not much of a reaction. Don't tell me anymore. It'll probably just shock me. I didn't know he didn't like the pictures. I was hoping he'd like me once he saw them. You heard me. I sent you my stem picture. Please respond. Do you like my petals? If he doesn't like them, I'll stop saving the photos. But he wasn't bothered by me being here, because I really don't want to leave. Ah, so that means I can stay here and hang up at any calls he gets from women. Don't mess with a girl in love. What? You figured it out? Turned in the hot guy's cell phone. Was a Digimon that fell in love with me? So a Digimon... Wait, isn't that a kind of virus or something? Are you saying hackers got into my phone? My phone was that badly infected? Please tell me you were able to completely get rid of it. What? It's harmless and won't mess up my phone? It's... Sorry? The viruses? I don't really get it, but if it's harmless... What? So there's more? What? The Digimon may hang up my calls with women if it gets jealous? Well, then it ain't harmless at all. Does this Digimon really love me? It takes flower photos, it gets all jealous. Such a sweet virus, I guess I won't erase it. I've never really been into any women, so that's no problem. After all, I'm only into guys. Hey, gay representation! We've got all kinds of representation in this game, I swear. These are good things. No, no coffee, please. I beg you. All right. So from the gay ones to the red fists and hot sweat story. The Boxing Association staff at the K Cafe. Site views for the association are through the roof. If the site went down, is something sabotaging us? I guess I'm in trouble now. Ah, you're the detective from the Karimi Detective Agency, right? Here's my card. I'm from the Japanese Boxing Association. I want to discuss a strange phenomenon, again, the phenomenons, affecting our official website. Recently, the hits the site's been getting have soared, and the videos on the site are really popular. They're flocking to the site like kids to candy. That's amazing. Great to hear. You think so? I thought tickets would be selling like hotcakes and the shows should be sold out, but but yeah, anyway, this really should have drummed up a lot more interest, but the ticket sales haven't changed much. Not only that, the site servers have been crashing too. Even though it's attracted attention, no one can access the site. So now the association has its hands full dealing with complaints. The site just got so popular so quickly, it's not pleasant. It's not a pleasant thought, but maybe someone is messing with us. So we'd like for you to investigate. The association's website's URL is on that card. You should start by checking it out. Will do. And by saying we will do, we'll just vanish into a wormhole right next to you. Come on. Puppies. What? Hey, who are you? Ain't you a human? This is the Japanese Box Association website server, you know. What are you doing in a place like this? Oh, I get it. You're here to take a look at some Digimon, aren't you? I guess you heard the rumor that this is a mecca for Digimon boxing fans. I suppose you'll want the guided tour. All of us Galmon who like boxing get together here. So this place is the best place for viewing the website. I always come here to look at the site. Cool, isn't it? Look at all the monitors. Mecha mentioned I'm here. Hey, June. Yeah, give me Gundam. I mean, we don't have a Gundam yet, but we do have a Lucifer. So that's kind of cool. What? More and more people in the human world can't see the site? And you're saying it's our fault the server keeps crashing? Seriously, to think I was being polite and showing you around. If you're not here as a tourist, scram. Double backhand! See? A Lucifer. These Digimon are very rude. Agreed. But hi, cutie. Thanks for joining. Nothing for it, I suppose. I can't stop looking at the site, but I'll try and to stick to using just one screen at a time. Though, it's unfair for me to be the only one who has to use just one monitor, and I don't think it's having such a huge effect anyway. Yeah, you're gonna have to convince the other Galmon here. To be honest, I'm not sure they'll just sit there and listen to you, though. Fine, I will beat the shit out of everyone. Yay! Join in on the ride. It's a roller coaster with Digimon. I need a better grinding spot so I can actually Digivolve everyone up. What is it? What do you want? Whatever it is, it'll have to wait. Huh? We have to stop using so many monitors? Why would you say such an awful thing? The official website server keeps crashing, but I'm always looking at it. You're lying. Sonic Void! Sonic Miss! Combo Breaker! This little fucker's so goddamn strong. Oh yeah, remember, we're inside the server right now, so obviously it's easier to see it. We were looking at so many screens here that we broke the server? Okay, I understand. I want as many other people as possible to be able to get into boxing, so I'll make sure to just use one monitor. $2,651 damage. This little fucker's so broken. I love him. Can't do that. If I don't look at it like this, I won't know what everyone's saying about boxing. I'll be so lonely if I can't talk to everyone. I don't want to be a loner. Double backhand. Holy Light, 3. And Exhaust Flame. Raw. What? You going around trying to get everyone to just use one screen? If everyone else is okay with it, I guess I am too. Stop breaking the websites. Stop it. Alright, how much experience does this actually give? 348. Need better area for fighting. I wonder if this is a better area for fighting.
Minna, よく頑張ったね。
522, slightly better. Hey, 3 more cases found. Awesome. Yeah, I fixed up my farm also a bit. Yeah, a visitor! Let's fight! Sure, whatever you want, but let's fight! Fight! Fight!
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Mm.
Minna, よく頑張ったね。
Oh, jeez, you're strong. So what's all this about anyway? Whenever I watch boxing match videos, I want to fight so much I start trembling. But anyway, what are you here for? Oh, the site server keeps crashing? Because everyone keeps here's looking at loads of different pages, right? Okay, I get it. It's nice that not all of them are very rude. What? Don't watch the site on multiple monitors? Yeah, whatever. Hey, Takeshi, looking good today. Say what? If you beat me, I have to listen to you? Alright, I suppose. Let's go.
行くぞみんな。
We just started. What do you mean there's going to be an ad run already? You stop your... Why do I keep missing that move? And why do I keep trying to hit it? It's 95% accuracy and I've missed it way more than I've hit it.
Minna, よく頑張ったね。
Damn, I lost. Oh well. Like you said, from now on, I'll watch Takeshi on just one screen. Is that it? Is that everyone? I feel... No, that can't have been everyone. I feel like it would have done something if that was everyone.
行くぞみんな。
We're not going to be doing our ad break this early. That's crazy. Yep, there's the other one. Good, it was enough.
君がいてくれてよかった。
And snooze that. Hey, you! Stop watching so much TV. It's bad for you. Fine, fight me.
行くぞみんな。
Ooh, stun!
みんなよく頑張ったね。
You're awesome. You're like impossibly strong. Just use one monitor? Gotcha. I'll do it for you, buddy. Since we're already buddies, didn't we just prove that just now? Come on, we went toe to toe in the ring. That's a sacred bond. It's like swordsmen. It's like Gadwin and Justin. Report to the client. Ah, it's you. How'd the investigation go? It went amazing. Don't worry about it. We fixed the problem. Did you thingamajig somehow? Yep, completely fixed it like that. Well, I'm not celebrating just yet. I thought the reason the server kept crashing was because the site was getting so many views from all the fans, but... Keep the spirits up. Thank you, that's really great to hear. From now on, I'll just put on some more matches and bring in more fans. Okay, I'll do my best. That's the spirit. And those were the red fists and hot sweat. Oh, Jing, you missed it earlier. The previous story I did had pure gay representation, which was awesome. Because a plant Digimon kept doing pictures on someone's cell phone and saving them on the cell phone. And then was like, I'm totally in love with them. And the person was just like, cool, I'm gay. You can hang up on any women you want to. It doesn't bother me any. Ooh, rank up. An almost cyber... Almost! Okay, so you added more cases, so I'm gonna go refresh this. Yeah, my farm is doing good. I can now get cases every 20 minutes instead of every 45. I spent a lot of money. I am very broke compared to what I was. I had 50,000 yen yesterday, and now I'm barely back up to 8,000, 9,000. My friends are awesome. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, so you are in Kowloon 2, you're in Kowloon 3. You're in the forum. Perfect. I love that. Do the forum. Look, it's a different version of the Terriermon that I had. It's Lotmon. I don't know what to do. I'm so lost. Did I file a case or just give up? I lost my precious thing somewhere in the Zaxxon forum. It sure would be nice if someone could find it and bring it back to me. Huh? You'll find it for me? But I can't even decide whether to file a case for it or not. If I do, I'll be sure to throw in a nice reward, but... what to do? But it's right here. I found it for you. Is that what I think it is? It is! You found my precious thing. I'll of course send a reward over to you soon, but what? I'm not sure. These are my favorite cases. Each one gives like 500 yen, and it's like a minute of my time. Kowloon 3, Kowloon 1, Kowloon 2, Kowloon 2. We're about to be forced into a break, so we will go ahead and do that. And then when we get back, we will continue on with the story Nakano Underground. So we'll be back in a bit. In the meantime, the reason you guys aren't seeing the other introduction that I did, or my other BRB screen, is because it instantly got hit with copyright. So we are going to be back with the basic, and I'll play some music from the game for you. We'll be back. All right, and we are back. Ah, ba, 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 ba. To the Nakano Underground. The client is the government. The place is Nakano Underpass. This is a case from the government. The door to the Nakano Underpass has been unlocked. What waits on the other side? I'll explain all the details. The client this time is the local government that takes care of the utilities for Nakano. Basically, it's a bureaucratic agency. Huh? Why are you so shocked? Of course, we specialize in the supernatural and complex cybercrimes, so we usually have a very specific clientele. But we've cooperated very well with Detective Matayoshi's police force, so they consider us to be a pretty good detective agency. So we've reached a case from a public agency, or we received a case from a public agency. Quite a rare event. This case was originally discussed by Detective Matayoshi within the government agency. It's a bit special, so Detective Matayoshi passed us down to the government agency like a sort of ace up his sleeve, and now it's our case. Got it? Good. The case is to unlock a gate in the Nakano underpass. It seems the gate is locked due to some electronic glitch and can't be opened. Huh? What do you know about Nakano Underpass? It's a facility that houses the equipment used to provide Nakano's public service utilities, such as power cables, water pipes, so on. They're moving forward with a plan to improve the look of the city center above ground by housing the public utilities underground. It looks like the visible power cables and telephone poles are set to disappear in the not-too-distant future. That's actually kind of interesting. Underneath Nakano, there is a vast complex of tunnels. So there's, of course, many entrances. One of those entrances is the place where the gate we need to go. We basically need to unlock a gate. It's password-protected electronic lock, but it seems some time ago it locked for no reason, and no one's been able to open it since. They've contacted the manufacturer, but they gave up. If needs be, they'll destroy the gate, but that's going to cost money. And while the costs were discussed, a weird groaning sound was heard coming from the other side of the gate. Something strange is going on. So we're going to go check it out. And the manufacturer is saying we don't want to open the gate. We had the best people for a job if you want to access a place that's off bounds to most. This is actually a good opportunity. I've been wanting to investigate the rumors surrounding Nakano's underground system for a while. The gate in question has an electronic lock, so naturally there's a cyberspace behind it. And you're the only one who can break into the gate without destroying it. We've already received permission from the government to access the underpass. Well, shall we go and find out what the real situation with the underground gate is? Excuse me. Oof. Where is that groaning voice coming from? What kind of strange world lies beyond the gate? This is gonna be so much fun. Huh? It's an underground gateway, so there will be an underground tunnel behind it, right? Have you ever heard of the stochastic process in quantum mechanics? I guess I should tell you about Schrodinger's cat. Until we open up the gate, we cannot know if we will find an underground tunnel or the void of space. Until you open the gate, the world is in a flux of overlapping possibilities. So just try to enjoy it. Let's go. The case is a simple matter of unlocking the gate. But what's behind the gate? Your job is to find that out. I'm just gonna pop a heal real quick. Yes, heal me. How much time is left? Number of minutes. That's fine. Let's just. I need more levels. Naturally. No. The Nakano Underpass. The gateway to a lock is inside. The control panel should be beside you. Do you see it? Connect, jump into it, and unlock the gate. Hmm? What happened? What? The connect jump isn't working? That's strange. It's an electronic lock, so there should be some kind of network inside it. Perhaps you didn't activate the connect jump properly? Right, I think it's time I verified your ability to perform a connect jump. Raise your hand. Now concentrate. Now what? That's it. 30 minutes later. 1 hour later. Several hours later. And the barking slime has returned 100 years later. What were you doing just now? Whatever you're doing, it seems like it's not working. You don't say, Kyoko. Oh no, it looks like I can't verify it. Well, it seems like you can only connect jump if you feel disappointed. If I were to posit a theory as to how your connect jump works, your ability locates a digital wave, piggybacks on it to the target location's digital space, and then enters it. It can be a network, a PC server. It doesn't matter what the target location is. If it has a digital space, then you should be able to access it. However, there seem to be certain limitations when interfering with the digital wave. In other words, when you can, and when you can't, you can't. What we've determined is that you've connected before by chance, even if there are specific reasons why you were able to each time. Put simply, cause and effect are connected to the digital waves. Wait a second, how could you connect jump this time then? I don't have any proof to support my answer, but perhaps there were others like you who tried and failed to open the lock and were disappointed? Yes, disappointment is definitely key. I've rambled on long enough. Please get this lock opened as quickly as you can. I was disappointed in myself hard enough that I jumped into a parallel world. If only that worked, IRL.
無理しちゃダメだよ。てい。
Oh god, please tell me I have the ability to copy paste. Vaccine. I have vaccine. Okay. Grand Cross. Goodbye. My God, this place has no experience. The door should be unlocked now. Let's head back and check. More babies! They're so weak, the angel can actually punch them. Whoa. It seems you managed to unlock the gate, so thanks for that. Must have been easy for you, given your skill. What? There's a bit of a labyrinth in the underground tunnel? What do you mean by a bit? Is there any sign of a Digimon or an eater in there? Nothing that I can see. I see. It is strange to see such a small section of labyrinth. I know I said we couldn't know what we find, but I wasn't expecting that. I believe we witnessed a special digital wave occurrence. It's as if it's some kind of current. This is definitely a ley line. Have you ever heard of ley lines before? There are many in Tokyo. They are also called dragon chains. Dragon signifies the undulating landscape, the hills and mountains. The dragon chain is what we call the flow of the land spirit. It's well known that Susei Tenkai, advisor to someone, turned Edo into a great feng shui city. It is said that he built a waterway and path to lead the chi from Mount Fuji and Tokyo Bay to Endo Castle. Of particular note in this instance are Kanichi and Asakusa Shrine to the northeast and Zojoji and Hiei Shrine to the southeast, all big religious institutions. I love how my character is just like, none of this is going through. In Feng Shui, those directions are thought to draw negative energy their way. The shrines hold big festivals to purge and expel that energy. And if you look at the lines that connect Buddhist temples and Shinto shrines, you'll find they cross right inside Old Edo Castle, home to today's Tokyo Imperial Palace. It really is quite fascinating to see. Nowadays, the waterways have been swapped out for rail lines, and radio towers dot the southeast and northwest. You could say we finished what Tenkai started. Viewed from the eyes of current society, those rail lines and radio towers are artificial ley lines that supplement the old roads and water lines. Naturally, when you're standing underground, where you're standing underground constitutes another ley line running through Tokyo too. Not just any ley line either. This one's the one that's believed to emanate from Mount Fuji is supposed to run right through here. The man-made tunnel layered on top of it allows the digital waves to keep flowing in perpetuity. It's a really peculiar thing going on down there. That's what's producing the quasi-labyrinth you're seeing before you. Knowing that, those weird voices that people are supposedly hearing probably belong to Digimon that are appeared as a result. I can go on for a while yet about this subject, but at least you're somewhat getting what I'm saying, right? Uh-huh. I take it that I'll take that to mean you understood well enough then. At this point, your work is essentially done, but we can't exactly just ignore this newfound discovery of yours either. Why don't you go a little further in and check things out for me? I think all that went in one ear and right out the other. Boo. The tunnel just keeps going, you say? If it stays on course like that, you're going to end up in Roppongi, which would mean, You know, this reminds me of something else I've heard about before. As mentioned before, Tokyo's ley lines stem from Mount Fuji, which is of course not all that a coincidence given that it's a sacred place. And that energy takes old highways like the Koshu Kaido and the Tokaido to get to Tokyo from Mount Fuji. That energy joins up with underground waterways going along the highways that carry Mount Fuji's snowmelt to Tokyo, flowing into the city together. One theory holds that the first place where that water appears above ground after reaching Tokyo happens to be where else but Nakano. Put simply, all the ley lines that float throughout Tokyo could well be coming out of our own stomping grounds, believe it or not. Wouldn't that be amazing to think of if it turned out to be true? I have no idea. Stop right there. Don't go any further. You're standing at the border of the municipality. Go any further and you'll be in central government territory. That's a hive we'd best not poke. Color me intrigued though. That's a hell of a thing to stumble into just walking around inside that tunnel. We aren't prepared just yet to pick that sort of fight. There's still too much we don't know. This little tangent of ours has gone on long enough, I think. Head back the way you came and regroup at the office. Ooh, we almost ended up at central government. Though it's not as strong as we're used to, that tunnel is causing a digital shift. We should probably keep it locked up like before, after all. I have no idea how I'm going to explain all this to my client. No matter how you spin it, it'll be a lot to take in. I don't suppose that we came away looking even sketchier than we already do. You know what? Let's just let Detective Batayoshi deal with it. Some jobs are best left to others. You're curious what was actually beyond where you stopped? That makes the two of us, believe me. Actually, while you were on your way back, I decided to look into it a little bit. Apparently what you found was a Kamishiro research lab, of all things. What? Oh, don't be dense. I told you, that area is under the jurisdiction of the central government. That's not the sort of place you wander into for fun. If nothing else, it indicates that Kamishiro and the government have a tighter relationship than we previously suspected. Kamishiro has secret labs on government territory. Going after Kamishiro could well mean that we'd also be ruffling the government's feathers. That's why we can't be hasty right now. We'll do what we can to prepare and cross that bridge when we get to it. I guess this is kind of a guess on my end, but I imagine it was Kamishiro that changed the password on the door and rendered it impossible to get open. They probably weren't counting on us being able to actually break in and snoop around. Knowing that, it could well serve as our ace in the hole later when the time comes to confront them, hopefully unawares. But again, let's not worry about hashing out the details until we have to, and just be grateful we have that up our sleeve if need be. Ooh, boy. On that note, I realize this case is technically closed. But what do you say about heading over to Roppongi for me one more time? I don't mean on official business. Rather, I'm keen on doing a little independent intelligence gathering for our own internal use. Surely you'll be interested in knowing why Kamishiro has built a research lab underneath the Metropolitan office too, right? So how about you walk on through the front door there and see what you can find. Sound good? So that Metropolitan office, um it might look a little familiar if you watch me play the Digimon story Time Stranger demo. Oh, are you here for a tour of the lobby? Please, come on inside. I don't know why I gave him that voice, but we're rolling with it. You must be confused. Let me explain. Construction on this Metropolitan office isn't entirely complete as of yet. Well, it was at one point, that is, until a major firm came in and it was decided the upper floors merited additional construction. As such, with that going on, the lobby here remains free and open to the public to visit. Did you make it inside the Metropolitan office? Alright, I get you. So they're alright with you hanging out around the lobby. Well, that makes our work a little easier then. Go on in. All you need at this point is a terminal somewhere you can infiltrate their systems. Piece of cake at this stage, I'd say. Once you find a terminal, slip on in and work your magic like always. Wish I was there to see it myself. Seems like quite the sight. It reminds me of the Tower of Babel in a way. I guess I'm starting to ramble again, though. Don't worry about me. Feel free to get back to work now. Barking slime. Bark, bark, bark. I wonder where that open terminal is. There's a small digital shift happening here. Is something wrong out there? Oh, you found a terminal that's digital shifting a little. The shift, if this shift is weak while still prominent enough for you to notice it, it could be a sign this place will turn into a labyrinth later on. Well, for now, try connect jumping into it. You have no idea what could be inside of it, so stay on your feet, okay? All right, off I go. Whee! Do 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 do.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Alright, are these guys worth any experience? How dare.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
No. No, they are not. I see an eater. I see an eater.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Oh.
これを。
The tentacles are gonna give you the bad touch. Again, eaters.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
Easiest thing in the world to take out as long as you have either a Gatomon or a Devamon, because both of their attacks do fixed damage. Yeah, Delta, don't get the bad touch tentacle. It's not gonna be good for you. Ah, so you found an eater in there after all. But you couldn't find any other evidence of note. You're not seeing the forest for the trees there. The fact that there was an eater inside the terminal of all is big evidence in and of itself. We'll go ahead and, you know what, Delta? We'll get you to RP with Talik. Talik has a lot of tentacles. You can go ahead and play with that. Alright? Let's call it a day here. Let's get back to the office. That was probably hard work going all over the place today. But thanks to you, I think I'm starting to piece it all together now. Are you saying that you ate? Or are you saying a tea? Or are you just making cutie noises? While you were out and about, I decided to measure the digital waves coming out of that building. And I found that the Metropolitan Office itself is one big digital wave force field. From what I can tell, energy is flowing straight into the Metropolitan Office via the ley line inside Nakano Underpass. Good. Call them out. Bully them more. So this underground lad, Kamishiro, has beneath the building is probably controlling the energy flow. You remember what I said about ley lines when you were inside that tunnel, don't you? Hey, Bats! It's a Batty Bats! It's the Batty Bats! There are two things at play here. The natural energy flow from the Earth along the ley lines and digital waves emanating from the sea of electrons. If you can make a massive structure like the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Office a hub for those things, you can manipulate their flow. Why they need to do it that way? Well, for one, digital waves might be invisible to the naked eye, but they have mass, and therefore require a vessel. And the bigger the vessel is to contain those waves, the more energy you can build up. It probably also explains the new construction going on, as more space would mean that much more energy Kamishiro could stockpile. That extra energy would then go on to impact the office beyond the facility, hence the digital shift you ran into in the lobby. And with any good digital shift comes an eater, of course. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if that place goes labyrinthine eventually. But we don't have to be concerned with that threat anymore now that you cleaned the joint up. On the other hand, it's worrying in its own way that things resolve so cleanly this time. The fact that digital waves can be concentrated to such small qualities as to attract individual eaters and produce a micro labyrinth is scary. If you hadn't been there, it might not have been caught until much later. The whole thing doesn't sit well with me at all. None of this sits well. This is all horrible. This case has taught us that there's technically, this case has taught us that there's technology that can mostly suppress large amounts of digital waves as they're built up and placed wherever. The deliberate and calculated nature of it all indicates that somebody's got big plans in the works, suffice to say. This, of course, calls for more investigating. We need to figure out how long this has been going on and just what exactly it's for. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we move forward. We're onto something here. I know it. Your drive is really admirable. Keep it up. One way or another, we'll definitely deal with Kamishiro when the time is right. Whew. There's a kid from your school in K Cafe. Do you guys know each other? Well, we know where we're going. And we'll go in the cafe once we are back from our break. So I'll catch you guys soon. It's a coffee break. And we are back. So let us venture into the K Cafe. You, Ryota. Let me see. Ah, what are you doing here? I work downstairs. Oh, I see. You're the cyber sleuth. That office is around here, I'm pretty sure. Hmm, cyber sleuth. So cyber sleuths will take on any case at all, then. Pretty much. I see. In that case, could I send a request to your office? Okay, it's settled. I'm going to send in a request to your office and watch you work. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a lot of these, like, simple ones, the property ones, and just do those off screen. Just because a lot of these are just, like, whatever, hunt around. That's not entertaining. Ryota's youth. Work, work, work. I want an easy job with lots of money. There aren't many jobs like that. This was 10 years ago. Bro, we're still trying to find jobs at this point. Oh, you took my case. Thanks. Still, that woman you work with, Kyoko is her name? Yeah, she's kind of weird. Yeah, fair. When I went to the office to submit my request, she said something weird. I'm getting a nasty vibe coming from you. She even said it's the detestable aura of a male pursuing a female. Female? I mean, what the hell is that about? You try and send in a serious request, and this is what you get. But Kyoko is really pretty, and she seems like a nice person. When I went to the office, she asked me if I wanted some fresh coffee, but I said I didn't have the time. Oh yeah, the case. I forgot. To be honest, I ain't money at the moment. I'd like to find a part-time job so I can pick up a little extra spending money. Hmm? Oh, right. I need to pay a fee if I'm sending an official request to a detective agency. Could you please try and find a nice, cushy job that will make up for the fee as soon as you can? No, I wish he had drank the coffee. Then we wouldn't have to be worried about this conversation. And anyway, if it's a job in Eden, you and that girl would know a lot about it, right? Yeah, that's right. What I'm looking for is a part-time job in Eden. Those are usually the easiest ones. Please find me 3 options to choose from for a part-time job in Eden. I don't mind if they're a little shady. I really need the money. I'm begging you. Let's discuss it once we get back to the office. He wants us to look for a part-time job for him in Eden? That's a pretty easy request. All the same, I'd say it's a good case for you to handle as my assistant. He'll accept a nice part-time job, and it's okay if it's a little shady. Looking for a job like that here in Nakano shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure if we quietly ask some of those kinds of people here in Nakano, we'll find something for them. I've heard of cushy, shady jobs quite close to here. All the same, if he needs money urgently, I wonder what he needs it for. You can work in Eden. It's a nice, easy part-time job. If you like, I can give you a private introduction for the job. In the business, it's called room laundering. One way or another, people die. You have to live. If you do, we can cover up what happened in the room. You might be able to see that which is normally unseen, become possessed by regretful things. If you aren't squeamish, it's quite an easy job. If you want, I can give you an introduction, but please don't talk to anyone else about this. Room laundering. Yep, that's a thing. That is now a thing that I know. One way or another, people die. What do you mean, one way or another, people die? So you want to earn a quick fucking Eden now, do you? All right, I'll introduce you for the job. It's so easy, anyone can do it. I want you to take pictures of ghosts in Eden. All you need to do is get a photo of a ghost, and I'll pay you big bucks for it. Not bad, eh? If you're interested, let me know. Yeah, honestly, you get free board for 3 months. And then you go to the next place to live there for 3 months. And then you go to the next place for 3 months. Like, honestly, that sounds valid. Oh, also, the ice cream. You can see it. Look at the ice cream. Look at it. Look at those towers of ice cream. I meant to show you this the other day. I want the ice cream. And shove it in my mouth. Yum, yum, yum. What? You're looking for a part-time job in Eden? Not just that, but it's nice. But not just that, but a nice, easy, well-paid job too. In that case, I have good news. I have the perfect job for you. For this job, you just need to wash some stuff pickled in formaldehyde. It couldn't be easier. What kind of stuff? What are you, stupid? Don't ask such questions. If you want to feel freaked out and disgusted, work in underground rooms and hospitals at night and be terrified all the time, then be my guest. Okay, I got information. There's some shady ass shit that I found. Room laundering, stuff pickled in formaldehyde, or taking pictures of photos of ghosts. Again, I'd be fine with doing the room laundering. That sounds fine with me. That's all just urban legends, though. It doesn't have anything to do with Eden. All the same, this ghost picture thing sounds good. Seems like a nice, easy job. Seems like getting paid for just one photo is easy money. Huh? Why do I have to earn money from a part-time job in the first place? It doesn't matter why. That's none of your business. None of your business? What isn't? Ah, Sakura! Ah? What do you mean, ah? Nothing. It's nothing. Ryota, are you by chance talking about doing anything strange? The only strange thing lately has been you. You're always talking so carelessly. Oh, there's no point in talking to you. Come on, go. Let's go. Take me to client. Take me to client. Run away. Be afraid. I knew you'd come. Huh? How did I know? I tapped into my spiritual powers. I want you to look into the ghost. The white boy who has been appearing and disappearing around Kowloon recently. This time I'd like you guys to take a picture of this white boy. And if you take a good picture, I'll pay you big money for it. Not bad, eh? Huh? You think it's strange that you can take a photo of a ghost in this digital space with a digital camera? When you think about it, the very appearance of a ghost in a digital space is in and of itself strange. Accept it. It's really reality. Stop pretending you haven't seen them. Firstly, did you know that more than 70% of the people in this world have seen ghosts and blah 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 blah. It all started with the incident at Roswell. The government and aliens are all connected. They're just covering it up. Cattle mutilation, flying humanoids, and even animals falling from the sky. Blah 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 blah. Anyway, there is no analog nor digital in the occult. Please get this rumored specter on camera. Take a screenshot. He obviously lacks any kind of common sense. The white boy, the specter of Kowloon. To tell the truth, I'm a bit scared to go now. It sounds pretty terrifying. Well, I suppose you might as well come along. Let's go to Kowloon and take some ghost pictures. Why am I involved in this? I don't remember agreeing to this nonsense. Alright, to Kowloon we go. Oh, Kowloon 3. I'm glad I looked at that. You know what? I can still make it from here. In the end, it will actually be a good thing if this white boy appears. Anyway, let's hang out here for a while. Actually, this is a good time to test something out. I'm curious. Let me see here. Where was it? Create a new poll question. Who would you? All right, I'm going to start a poll. Go. Who would actually do the room laundry? Huh? You're looking for a ghost? Ah, it's about the white boy. I've heard about recently. Yeah, I think anyone who gets all flustered by things like that is a real idiot. Okay, this is the digital world. The real world is a different story. That doesn't mean that ghosts can appear here. You gotta think calmly about this. You won't be able to find them because there is no such thing. At the end of the day, I suppose there is no such thing as a ghost. We'll never find a ghost like this, not even the faintest trace. Ooh. Okay, so we got at least 2 people who voted, and both of them said yes, they would do room laundering. I'm okay with this. At the end of the day, oh yeah. What should we do? Let's go back to doing the room laundering. Oh, but that would mean the client would have to do that in that horrible room. It would take such a long time and it would be so awful. I'll pass. Coward. We're not giving up. Let's stage a picture. You mean you want to fake the picture? That's a good idea, actually. That stupid old man should be easy to trick. Right, if we do that, if we do this, you need to play the part of the ghost. But you're the only one who can. Aww. No, do it more like this. Do it more ghost-like. More like a ghost. Exactly, rent-free. Hey, if there's anyone out there who needs to have a room covered up, I'm willing to live there for 3 months. I have no idea if that's even legal or not in this country. Who the hell knows? It probably is. Remember, you've done things in life that you regret. There are people alive with whom you have unfinished business. That kind of thing. The white ghost is the white boy. Huh? What are you doing? Huh? What? Oh, there's nothing there. There was something there. I mean, technically we know someone who looks like the white boy. The white boy! I love how it's just the white boy. What? Do you know what happened in the history of the world? Yes, the white boy. Hey, quick, take a picture of the camera. Get the camera, quick! Ooh. So, let me get this straight. You couldn't get a photo of the white boy, so you decided to fake the picture. That is the best malevolence. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You know what? Actually, I need to save this for my own use. And then I'm gonna be putting this in my own personal server and making a sticker of it. Because that is just too cute for it not to be. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Even so, this picture An elementary school kid could have taken a better picture than this. In the end, we will have to reject this case. What? No way! Come on me, we put everything we had into this one. It doesn't matter. Sit down, I'm going to show you how to take a picture of a ghost properly. Terror basically arises from the human imagination. Anything looks like a face from the right angle. This is how you stimulate a person's imagination with a photograph. So the key technique in that is the key technique in ghost photography. You just need to invoke the uniquely human phenomenon of pareidolia. For example, here, there's perspective in this picture. Huh? What's wrong? Looks like this camera took a photo. What? Where? Look, behind Gory, you can see a human figure, but it has no head. What? Whoa, this is a real ghost photo! Let's go take it to editor right away. Thank you both so much. 90% of ghost photos are fake. I never thought that this one would be part of the 100% that are real. I think I'm the one in the photo. Huh? You? I was worried about Ryota, so I followed him to Kowloon. I was trying to watch him from the shadows, but I must have slipped into the frame. I wonder, is there a connection between you and Ryoto's actions? Actually, my birthday is coming up soon. I see, so that's why he needed the money. He needed money to buy me a present, so he was looking for a job where he could make a lot in a short space of time. He shouldn't have tried to buy me a present that he couldn't afford. So he was doing his best to find a part-time job to buy a present for a girl he was in love with. Young love. Are you okay? You have a blank expression on your face. It's like your mind is elsewhere. By chance, is there someone else you are in love with? So, it was about a present for an unrequited love, eh? You know, our caseload has gotten a lot more colorful since you got here. That's definitely a way of putting it. Shibuya Records in Shibuya. Before I go there, see, that's the one that needs the hacker's memory. That's the only one that I don't have. Oh my lord! June pops in here like a freaking ninja. He steals my trash bag. It's like, shh! Just trying to sneak in and out. And now we have a cat in the room. Kitty! Hi. Hello, baby boy. Hello. Mwah. Yeah. Yeah. Take your child. All right. Anyway. There we go. Everyone on my farm has evolved. And then they'll get enough experience chilling out and evolve some more. Where the hell was I supposed to go at this point now? Shibuya, that's right. Welcome to Shibuya Records. It's like whenever Cabby or Cutie on.
これはすみませんお客様にこんなところ
Can't believe I conked out like that in front of a customer.
最近おかしな事件のせいでちょっぴり疲れてて
All the crazy things around here the last couple of days have really tuckered me out.
電脳探偵困った時は相談を
A cyber sleuth? You do random acts of kindness and sleuthing? That's awesome.
っていうかお客様にこんな話をしちゃうなんて
I really shouldn't be talking to customers like this. My apologies.
仕切り直していいですかもう一回話しかけてくれたら
Oh, let's start from the top. I'll be on the ball this time. Okay? Okay. Okay, so we know that there's been weird things that have been happening in Shibuya. Or, yes. Fill the world with music. New case added. There's been some weird pranks at Shibuya Records where I work. We need the help of Cyber Sleuth.
あなたは電脳探偵さん
Here's Cyber Sleuth. Here to take the case?
改めまして
It's a pleasure to meet you.
田川玲子って言います
Riko Tawa.
音楽とアニメをこよなく愛するアルバイト店員です
It's an otaku! Anime and anime music are my weakness. So I got a part-time job here at Shibuya Records. Alright, you want to know more about the case?
実は最近店内で微妙ないたずらが多発して
Bunch of weird stuff
困ってるん
happening.
です
Like pranks or
分
something.
析している CD の位置が変わってたり 怪しげな自作風 CD が勝手に並べられたりしていて。
The CDs on display keep switching without me switching them. Plus, this weird amateur kind of CD keeps popping up right in the middle.
あまりにも微妙すぎて
It's not just weird, it's freaking me out. The police said they couldn't do anything about it. I can't eat, I can't sleep. It's a problem.
誰が何のためにこんな微妙ないたずらをしているのか調査してください。
I mean, there's gotta be an explanation, right? Someone's gotta be doing this. Please, 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 won't you find out why? Pretty please? Strange Franks thing. They say they are death trap CDs mixed in with the normal records. One listen and you die. I don't think that's the case. What do you want? You're not going to ask me something, are you? Oh, the Strange Franks. Well, it's a pretty well-known rumor, at least, between the Shibuya Records maniacs like me. They'll order things or sorted in will randomly change, which seems weird. It makes it hard to find the CDs you want. You had a crazy dream last night? Well, you let me know what kind of dream it was when you actually remember. Huh? Something you need? Huh? You're the one investigating the weird stuff going on? I'm not sure I know anything that would help. I guess someone keeps adding this mysterious CD to the racks. Oh look, here it is. See, the cover's just these odd-looking symbols. There's no band name or anything. It's not like it's Led Zeppelin, you know? Hey, you want to give it a listen? Okay, then. That's pretty awful, isn't it? I can't see that it's good. Some people are cracking jokes that some kind of monster composing it. Those rhymes and stuff are definitely inhuman, kind of tribal. On top of that, the display keeps getting changed up so that somehow the CD is always right in your face. My best guess is someone sneaks in at night. Maybe that's how you find out. Come back after dark and watch the place. It's a good idea.
CD 聞いたんですか?
Did you give it a listen?
まあ悪くはないですよね。
It's
個性的というか独創的というか
It's unique, that's for sure. The artist is definitely creative, just not always good.
え、ひどかった? そうですか。私は嫌いじゃなかったですけど。
You really thought it was that bad? I'm sorry, I didn't dislike it per se.
それで調査の結果はどうだった
So how's the investigation going? Sleuthing up a storm? Got any good leads? After the store closes? If that's how we get to the bottom of this mystery, then we gotta do it.
夜の店内か。見慣れた場所が普段とは違う景色だと。
You wouldn't even recognize this place at night, huh? It's
そんな
almost
ことはないかな?
creepy.
調べてみたのだが、わずかながらデジタルウェーブを探知した。
There are digital waves present.
どうやらこの事件にも
These pranks are Digimon related, I'm almost certain.
CD のジャケットに書かれていた
The strange symbols on the CD cover art may very well be Digimon writing.
とにかく
There's gotta be some clue we're missing. Head in and give the place a full rundown.
さあ、電脳探偵さん。
Hey, do this?
店長の許可は取っておきました。
Manager said we have the run of the place until morning. Let's solve this mystery. What do you... Huh? What do you mean it's too dangerous? Whoever made that CD is dedicated to their music. I want to meet them. So, like it or not, I'm coming in. If that's okay, that is. I wonder what it could be. Gee golly willikers. What's going on? What is... Hey, what do you mean digital shift? Did I fall asleep on my feet again? Who would come here this late at night? I wonder, perhaps they're here for me? My fans, my adoring public is here to greet me. Tell me, are you crazy obsessed with my awesome tunes? You knew it! Finally, recognition! You know the true sonic arts when you hear them. I will not! Well, since you clearly rock hard to my thundering beats and epic melodies, I'll have to drag you on stage. Now, come on! Yeah! Hey, not everyone can afford a $10,000 fursuit, okay? You gotta work with what you got. Huh? A Digimon dragged me here, but where is here? I don't think I'm in Shibuya Records anymore. Hey, look at that. They finally reconnected. Our link with you went dead a while ago. We figured it must have been the labyrinth, so we've been trying to get you back ever since. Now that we found a way around it, we should be able to stay in contact despite any other digital wave anomalies. Well, with luck. Oh yeah, no, Edamon is a creepy Digimon. So anyway, you were in the labyrinth? Tell me everything. Shibuya Records, huh? Who'd have thought that there was a path hidden there? The labyrinth under Shibuya has definitely grown. That's not a good thing. Even so, it's nothing compared to the one beneath Shinjuku. Given the situation, there's only one logical Digimon response. The creature had no choice but to drag you into the labyrinth with it. And I assure you, I have no doubt in my mind that it was a Digimon. You need to find it and fast. The Mon can't have gotten very far. Now we're going to be playing a fun chasing game. Huh? Oh, welcome! Get back here. Stop running away. Okay, then go ahead. Just try to catch me. I'm trying to. Get back here. Ooh, this way. Ooh. This way, this way. Hey, you're just cheating now. This way. We're never gonna catch him like this. We might be able to catch him if we cut around from behind. Any suggestions? Yes, we cheat. Yeah, decent experience for once. The puppies, they bark so violently. Hey, you're getting a bit carried away here. Wait, is it possible you become such a rabid fan of me, Anamon? Such fierce fandom that has spiraled into an obsession? Ah, that love! Oh, that love! Turned to cruel hatred! You would kill me so that none else can have me. No, I cannot allow that! I'm simply too much for one hacker to handle. And once more, the brakes, the ad brakes are overwhelming. So we'll be taking our ad break, and then we will come back and defeat Adamon. See you in a bit. And we are back. All right. Let's kick this monkey's ass. You are a virus. Which means some vaccines should be good for you. I wasn't expecting a one shot like that. Fucking Lizamon. Whoa, you're much better than I thought. I guess this round goes to you. If you don't want my CDs on the shelves, that's cool. I'll take them back. And I promise to never use that secret path again. Okay? We good? Alright then. Now that we're here, I'm not quite sure what to do. So this Edamon, it doesn't look like an evil Digimon. I guess the best move is to report back to the client. To Shibuya Records. Yeah, Lucimon, I mean, it is Lucifer. We do have the devil on our side. So it kind of makes sense. What doesn't make sense is that he's a saint, he's a lower rank than Angemon. He's only a rookie. Everyone else is a champion at this point. And he can wipe the floor with all of them. Probably at this point. You're back, you're safe, you're alive. Yay! You were gone for so long, I didn't know something happened to you. I didn't know what to do. But you're back now. Good guy, Lucifer. Does that mean what I think it means? Even outside of cyberspace, Eden? So that weird thing with the CDs, all those pranks, it was all the Digimon? I want someone to try and wrap their head around that. You are a teenager working at a record store, and you just find out that your MySpace can come to life and show up in your store and rearrange things. Come on, pranks? That was art. You sell all kinds of music here. What's the harm in selling mine too? I work hard to make those beats and drop those vocals. Mixing the right amount of guitar is not as easy as it looks. You just don't get my sound. Well, that's not quite it. Your music is such an abhorrent assault on my senses that it makes me wish I could claw out my ears. But on the other hand, it has a really unique sound that both reinvents and transcends genre. I think people will really dig it. It's literally going to be one of those bands like, you know what? It's like Green Day. Either you love them or you hate them. There's no in between. Really? Yeah. It just takes a while for new stuff like that to really catch on, you know? But hey, don't ever give up on music. It won't give up on you. You have to believe in what you've created or you'll never succeed. Are you saying what I think you're saying? If you promise to knock off all the freaky stuff, I'll talk to my manager and do my best to get your CDs stocked for real. Hell, I'll even give it another lesson. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up president of your fan club. Thank you so much. I've never had a real fan before, much less one this nice to me.
それでそのデジモンの特設 CD コーナーを作ってあげたというわけか。
I mean, I can relate. I can relate. Taking a shot at fame.
いたずら犯への処置としてはいささか甘やかしすぎな気もするな。
I kind of feel like he wasn't punished much for the whole breaking and entering thing. That is a crime. You probably shouldn't be breaking and entering into a record store like that and stocking your own CDs. There are other ways of doing it. Then again, I mean, it worked, so.
そうなんじゃありません。私はエテモンさんのあの曲、本当にいい曲だと思ってるんです。
It wasn't about that at the end. We got to the bottom of the mystery and got to hear a really cool up and coming
世
artist.
の中にはどんな音楽だってあって
I'm starting to get into his album. That's the best part about music. There's room for everyone to try their hand.
あの曲は
His music might be strange. It's definitely strange.
そんな力がある
But it pushes the boundaries. You gotta respect that in an artist.
ほうほう。店の利益のことだけではなく、音楽というジャンルそのものの発展まで考えているとは。
You're trying to expand the world of music.
さすがは CD
And I would expect no
音楽
less.
は人生の一部ですから。
Music is the soundtrack of our lives.
電脳探偵さん、あ
Thank
り
you
がと
so
うございま
much.
す。
Now I can get back to doing what I love.
ぜひまた遊びに来てくださいね。
The Shibuya Records is like a shrine to amazing music. See you soon.
最後にしっかりと店のアピールをしていくとは、なかなかに証拠のたくましいお嬢さんだな。
They might. I don't know what the work culture is like in Japan. But if it's like in America, then no, they don't care. And they don't even realize.
その
You can't argue with that level of devotion. Rika has made a corner for Edamon CDs. You should definitely go and check it out when you have the time. It's more toxic? Cool.
どうだ、そろそろ探偵業には慣れてきたかな。
How's it going? You getting used to working as a detective?
なるほど、実感がないか。
Let's see. No real feel for it yet, but I'm going to need you to work even harder.
うちの事務所のモットーは
Our agency's motto is... excuse me. Inept
う
businessman.
ちの事務所のモットーは
Our agency's motto is reject not those who come, chase not those who leave,
これは私の
those
父
who
の
will
教え
not
でもあっ
work
て
will not eat. My father taught me that.
ちょっとすみません。
Excuse me, hello?
新聞の勧誘ならうちは間に合
We already have a newspaper subscription.
いや、
No,
そうじゃなくて
that's not it.
ですね。
消火器もネット回線もありがたい壺もうちにはもうすべからく揃っている。
We've got a fire extinguisher and the internet too. We've got everything our office needs. Sorry.
だ
This is the detective agency, isn't it?
から
This is the Cyber Sleuth
電脳
Detective
探
Agency?
偵事務所ですよ。
お
実は
I have a case for you.
僕お客です。
I'm a customer. I mean, a client. A client!
がに
Jeez, that's gross.
ようこそ信頼と実績のクレミ探偵事務所へご依頼内容をどうぞ。
Welcome to the Reliable Detective Agency. Please tell us the details of the case. Demon Pilgrimage Capriccio.
つまり
In other
ハッカー
words,
からデジモンキャプチャーを購入する予定が逆に電子マネーと激レアデジモンメダルを奪われたと。
you planned to buy a Digimon capture from a hacker but were robbed of a very rare Digimon medal.
そうなんです。
You can't leave work before your boss. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Yes, exactly. Digimon capture on sale cheap. It sounded too good to be true. What they're doing, it's awful. Playing with people's obsessions.
マニア心。
Obsessions. Yes, people's obsessions. There's nothing more fragile than that.
手に入れたいものはどんな危険を冒してもどんな手段を使っても絶対に手に入れたい。
Oh no. Oh no, cutie. I could never do that. No, I don't want to get to know my fellow workers. If I'm working a 9-to-5 job like that, I am literally just working the 9-to-5. I am not. No.
あわよくば保存用とか鑑賞用とか普段使い用とかいくつでも手に入れて大切にめでている。
One for saving, one for viewing because they're so special. The thing they titulate even a grown-up's obsessions. Such a dignified and rarefied thing. I'll never forgive them. I'll never, ever, ever forgive them.
お話はわかりました。
You understand what you're trying to say.
つまり、
You'd like us to get you a very rare Digimon medal back for you, correct?
電子マネーなんてどうでもいいんです。デジモンメダルさえあの子さえ無事に戻ってくれれば。
Sweetie, I don't even think I can get out of this country at this point. Japan is the last thing on my mind. We'll take on the case. We'll do our best to honor your emotions.
というわけだ。
Did you get that? Yes. Yes, in fact, I do get that. There are many barking dogs.
激レアなメダルを換金するのが目的だろう。デジモンメダルを売買している店はこの中野にもあった。まずはそこを当たってみるのが近道だろう。
Yep.
聞き込みを頼む。
Well, thank you for sharing the knowledge. I will go to bed less stupider. It is crazy. My big question is, between America and Japan. With America, it's profit no matter what. In Japan, though, it's more like an honor code type deal, right? Like, is that the big difference between the two? Between American capitalism and Japan or culture? Like, is that, or is it just profit for profit's sake no matter what? And the people in Japan are just like have the honor thing tied in with it as well. I'm just curious. And if you don't have an answer to that, that's absolutely valid.
私はその間にデジモンメダルについて調べておくことにするよ。あいにく私はその種のマニア心は持ち合わせていないので、ね。
It's too bad I don't share the same degree of obsession. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Metal Man. I can't buy that metal. It's pretty rare, so you should hold on to it. There's a metal seller in Kowloon level 4. He might know something about it. Oh, shit. I don't know if I can break that firewall yet. Oh, wait, yes, I can. Okay. I mean, I'm not about to shit on anyone's culture. I'm just saying that ain't for me. I always have been and I always will be probably way too opinionated to ever. I always said I was way too opinionated and way too contrarian to ever work in the army. I have lost jobs because I just could not get along with management at all. I am. Yeah, well, that is that is a weird statement nowadays, cutie. Just considering everything. But without getting into the politics of everything's on fucking fire, I was just curious more about Japan's, like, just their work culture and stuff more than anything else. And I would still be way too vocal. I know I would be. Because I was always the person who I would look my boss square in the eye and be like, "You're a fucking idiot. And if you think this plan is going to work, you're a moron." So... like I said, I don't think I would make it there. Victory Uchiha! Anyway, here's today's present. A researcher USB. Whoosh. Yeah, I figured. What's that? Who are you? You got questions for me? You say you're a saber sleuth? I don't care if you're a detective or a cop. I'm a professional. I don't give out info on customers. In my business, client trust is everything. You say you're a saber sleuth? What does that even mean, saber? Cyber. Oh, cyber sleuth. Figures I have a job like that now. Come to think of it, old man Matayoshi said he was in a department with a name like that. What's that? You know Matayoshi, that old geezer? Mm-hmm. Wow, really? Your detective agency is this little secret weapon? What do you mean by that? Where's something like his ace in the hole? Why didn't you say so sooner? I mean, could you not have mentioned that earlier, good fellow? Yes, a very rare Digimon medal. Yes, someone did come by looking to sell one. We couldn't agree on a price, though, so he left. Where'd he go? How am I supposed to know? I'm telling you the truth. Honest. I ain't no liar. So if you see Matayoshi, would you mind telling him I said hello? Make sure you remember that. So we weren't wrong about that. And the buyer's attitude did a 180 when you name dropped the detective? Because the old man does have some real pull. There are probably plenty of people who owe him. A lot of people must have dirt on him, too. By the way, I made some progress in the investigation on my end. I picked up the signal of a Digimon medal. A very rare Digimon medal to which a unique ID has been assigned. I managed to track it down, but nothing beyond that. The ID has a privacy setting preventing the owner and address from being identified. It's a real trick to analyze. The protection on it is pretty darn tough. But anyway, the results of the trace picked up signals across the globe, but there is only one signal in Eden. I would guess that this is the client's medal. Kowloon level 4, pretty deep inside. What kind of coffee is that? Vichyssoise? Yes, I'm going to pull my friends into this and drag them and blame them. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark.
行くぞみんな
Exactly. So how did the resin go?
君がいてくれてよかった
It's a type of soup with coffee. How delicious. Aww. It's not a fail, it's a learning experience. Leek and potato soup coffee. It's breakfast champions! All in one cup! Do we have enough levels to Digivolve? Yeah, at least 80, so probably at least another 4 levels. Defense 75. 3 levels. 3 levels. 75 intelligence, so it needs another 4 levels if I'm lucky. Forever levels. 95 defense, 3 more levels. Okay, so I need a couple more levels. Maybe by the end of the stream we can do the cool Digivolutions that I want to do. I see the dude I'm supposed to talk to. Way over yonder. Before we do that...
行くぞみんな
は
頑張ったね。
I mean, this is some good experience. And if people don't mind, we can take advantage of the experience. Mm.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
It can kind of minimize the grind a bit, and at the very least, we'll go ahead and get the next evolutions. Ooh. Hello there. You have stuff I may want. You want a battle? You think you got a chance? You can see the flame Digimon right behind me, right? Or are you looking over there because you want to fight?
準備できてるよ。
Flaming Fist! We survived okay.
続けていこう。
Decent damage, decent damage. $150. Critical. Goodbye. And I got myself a Digi Egg of Courage. Yeah. I'm sorry I hacked it so big. I'm the one who didn't see your Digimon strength. Forgive me. Well, I wonder how however you pronounce that lover would react. I'll have Nokia check. Yes! Give Nokia the coffee. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ooh, a memory up and miracle meat. That was so well worth it. Ooh, a shiny. Yeah, like this is the most experience I'm getting in fights that I've gotten in a while. So I might just do a couple of quick fights, get the few levels I need. You know, I might be able to even do this through the break. And by the time we come back from the ads, we might be able to go ahead and do the Digivolutions.
行くぞみんな。続けていこう。
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and just do a little bit of grinding. And our team will get a little smaller.
無理しちゃダメだよ。行くぞみんな。
Grind across. Yeah, I think like one more level for most of them.
行くぞみんな。
And like I said, I'm just gonna go ahead and grind through the.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
I won't do anything story-wise or anything. I won't do any Digivolutions until we get back from the ad break.
無理しちゃダメだよ。続けていこう。
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
行くぞみんな。続けていこう。 君がいてくれてよかった。 行くぞみんな。 君がいてくれてよかった。
Are we good, or do I need like one more? So that's good. I need... Okay, probably one more. That's fine.
無理しちゃダメだよ。 みんなよく頑張ったね。 行くぞみんな。 君がいてくれてよかった。 無理しちゃダメだよ。 君がいてくれてよかった。 行くぞみんな。みんなよく頑張ったね。無理しちゃダメだよ。
Deleted.
無理しちゃダメだよ。続けていこう。
And we are back, and I believe I got the levels I needed. So who wants to see some fun Digivolutions? And who wants to see our team shrink? So, this is going to be what's known as a DNA Digivolution. This requires 2 Digimon to fuse to become 1. This one is going to be Angemon and Ankylomon. The requirements are actually kind of high as far as the camaraderie. Consume Ankylomon for DNA Digivolution? Yes. Exactly! Behold the fusion! And now we have another AoE attack. That's not all. We also have Ankylomon, DNA fusing with Gatomon. To form Sylphimon. And as you see, our team became a little smaller. Now, I don't have one for Growlmon. Why does that look like Digimon Sora? It's the giant yellow feet, isn't it? Sylphimon does look cool. I like Sylphimon. Now, like I said, I don't have a DNA fusion for Growlmon. But we do have a fun Digivolution here. Or we could do Growlmon. Or War Growlmon, which I'm not a big fan of. We could go Metal Greymon. Or Metal Tyrannomon. This one we cannot do because we are missing the Beast Spirit of Flame. So I think I'm going to go Gigadramon. Why does it have a spine extension? Which one? Spikes. Nothing. Little metal there. Oh, that thing up top? I have no idea. Like I said, I like Gilmon. I'm not a fan of Gilmon's evolutions, personally. So yeah, I'm going to go with Gigadramon. I hate it. Yeah. Oh, actually, real quick. So that's a hold on. I gotta check my team real quick. Okay. So I have a virus. I have a nothing. I have another nothing. I'm gonna have to grab a data from somewhere. That's fine. Yeah, because you're gonna have to go ahead and stay as a virus. Genocidal gears. And then you are nowhere even close to it, and you never actually will be. And even if you were, I don't like your attack. I think I'm just gonna keep you as a Lucimon for now. That's fine. Our memory, we got quite a bit back, actually. So let's convert. Actually, no. We can move the Toy Agumon over here. And then we could fairly easy Digivolve you into Clockmon at some point later on. That's not going to be a problem. And that'll be our data and electric type. Cool. Actually, all these can all now do AoE attacks. Oh yeah, and these are ultimates now. So I have 3 ultimates and 2 rookies. Which gives me high security 1. But let's just do a couple of fights. Just to show off everything. Because I actually got a new spell also. Shining Laser 2. Genocidal Gears. And the Disaster Blaster.
君がいてくれてよかった。
Yay. And that was kind of all the grinding we really needed to do. You were legit like right there, so. Although we could probably just do a bit more.
行くぞみんな。
Just to get everyone else like at least to like the teens as far as experience goes. So what do you think of the new guys, everyone?
Kimi ga ite kurete yokatta. 無理しちゃダメだよ。
I've been working on those fusions since we started.
君がいてくれてよかった。
I've been working on those fusions since we started the playthrough. I was like, I want to do some fusions. Not the biggest ones, but I want to do some. Shokumon freaks you out a little bit. I mean, that seems fair enough.
行くぞみんな。みんなよく頑張ったね。
Oh, that poor Agamon needs to digivolve already. I mean, you forgot that they were even a thing. So, like, when I say I was working on it from the beginning, I mean, that's why I got Akatamon. That's why I got Angemon. That's why I got Ankylomon. That's why I got Hawkmon. Like, that's why I was working with them on my team. I was like, that's right, they do fuse. That'll be pretty fun to see. You know, we can actually see what they'll evolve into later. Like, there is definitely stuff that Gigadramon will evolve into. You need more intelligence, but you're too dumb. Got you. Crap. Well, that's still data, so. And I still have enough memory. Perfect. Starball. So many belts. You want to go, Devimon? Yeah, Final Fantasy, never enough belts. Mm-hmm. Do I have an... Yeah, I'll actually go down. Because Lucamon costs so much memory. Yeah, I think I will go Devimon, actually. Mainly just because of that. You fix 200 damage to a Death Eater, Sin Eater, Data Eater. Nom nom nom. Also mini belts. And shiny. And I guess if I ever wanted to, I could always go back down. And edgy plus belts, yes. Exactly. That's a powerful Digimon right there. I mean, 200 damage against one of those tentacles. That'll definitely work. Yeah! Pretty much. Pretty much. Also, there is something hilarious about Devimon having access to light magic. Alright, let's go actually do the story.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Yeah, his forearms are crazy long. Shadow the Hedgehog were human, he would just wear belts.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
He would pull so many Latinos. Hey, I recognize you. You were with the Mephisto guy. Oh dear, you're telling me that you think that I stole a very rare Digimon metal? There's no way I could do such a nasty thing. Look at me, with my skinny arms and soft, bare skin. Oh, what's this? You've got an ID match. Oh boy, you don't know when to give up. Like I told you, I don't know anything. I never saw any businessman. I never mentioned a businessman! Shit! Nobody likes a nag. I'll teach you a thing or two. Get out of my way. Genocidal Gears! Fuck this tree. Give me 1 second. There's someone knocking upon my door. I am back! Wahaha! There is soup! I will get soup later! But there is soup. I won't forget this. I'll report this to my leader, to Jimmykin. Fuck you, Jimmykin. Thank you. That's the first time you heard someone go boof? What a splendid experience for you. No, it is chicken soup. That is not coffee. It's good. Because Lala is a good cook. But more importantly, did you get the Digimon medal back? That's some impressive work in such a short time. By the way, I contacted you because I had new info. Right now, the next case is at the agency. Given the client and the particulars, I decided that it'd be better for you to go cover it. Sorry to dogpile you with stuff, but could I have you come back to the office ASAP?
Yo, 探偵助手。
Hey, you there, assistant detective. You look like you're doing well. Hmm? What's that? Whatever became of the Kamishiro and Now Corporation case? That's on the back burner right now. I'm on a different case today.
こちらが今回の依頼者、君の友人、さくらくんの。
Here's your next client, your friend Sakura's mother.
あなたがさくらの同級生の？
You're one of Sakura's classmates?
話は聞いてま
I've
す。
heard her talk about you.
そうね。あなたになら。
Yes, it is easier to talk about this with you.
実はさくらが家出してしまったの。
Sakura ran away from home. Ryuka, this is why we said go get professional help. We are not professional help. Oh, that soup looks so good. It's all because of Jimmykin. Yes. Huh? She's been acting very odd lately. I've been worried, but I had no idea she'd do anything like this. Parents, if your kids are acting weird, check them out. If your kids are acting weird, check them out.
お母さん、様子がおかしいというのは具体的にはどういう？
Could you be more specific? There was this music video. She'd stay in her room with the lights off, just watching the same video over and over, morning, noon, and night. Get your kids help! She wouldn't leave her room even to go to school. Of course, I scolded her for it, but I couldn't be bothered to do anything else. And that was when she ran away. Yes, I went to the police and the detective here recommended your agency to me. But why bring you all the way here? We've seen a run of cases similar to this lately. This would be the straw that broke the camel's back. The camel's back? Yeah. They pulled the video we think caused her to run away and did a bit of research here. It is Jimmykin. Now what you've all been waiting for, of the demons, by the demons, for the demons. It's time to jack the airwaves. Well, are you picking up what I'm putting down? That tingling feeling running through your bones? My new single, Ephemeral Hummingbird. Get chills down your spine. Become fans of mine. That's it! The video Sakura was watching. Well, that saves me a long-winded explanation. The Demons hacker team, run by this punk Jimmykin, have been on a huge crime spree lately. That said, to pull off something like a large-scale hijacking of the airways would require a big sponsor pulling the strings, I would think. A big sponsor, you say? Hence the camel's back. Yeah. A large-scale airwave hijacking, a big sponsor, all while police attention is elsewhere. Kamishiro? There's no hard proof, but it's gotta be them.
関係があるんでしょうか。
How are they connected to your daughter?
お母さん、娘さんのことはお任せください。我々が必ず見つけ出します。
Oh, that's what they call the fourth floor there. Weird. Okay.
どうか安心してご自宅でお待ちください。さあ、
Why
そ
don't
こ
I
まで
drop you
お送
off
りしま
there?
しょう。君は又吉刑事から詳しい情報を聞いておいてくれ。
Get the details from Detective Matayoshi, okay? Mm-hmm.
上白が絡むとどうしてもな。前に一度俺がやらかしちまったからよ。
Kamishira is involved. We have to get to the bottom of this. I made a mess of things with them
何
before.
より俺が下手に動くと上に潰されるのがオチだ。
If I mess up again, the top brass will come down on me. And hard. The perils of being a civil servant, I suppose.
そこでだ。今回はお前さんの
That's where you
能
come
力
in.
に頼りたい。
I like to borrow your unique talents.
いやいや、
ん
話はすべて京ちゃんから聞いてる。お前さんにどういう能力があるかってこともな。
Don't worry, I heard about it all from Kyokyo. She told me what you can do.
お前さんが戸惑うのも無理やね。
It's only natural that you might be a tad
けど
confused.
上白の摘発は
But Kyo-chan and I want nothing more than to expose Kamishiro.
一丁前に正義ってやつに燃えていた俺
I used to believe in justice. I had ideals and a partner I respected. But all that was taken
そ
from
れ
me
が上白だ。
by Kamishiro.
京ちゃんから聞いてないか？
Kyo-chan didn't tell you, huh?
クレミ探偵事務所を開いた俺の先輩
Kamishiro snuffed out Kyo-chan's father, my former partner, and the founder of this agency. Oh! Of course, there's no actual proof. The two of us have wanted revenge on Kamishiro ever since.
敵なんだ。どうしても上白の尻尾をつかみたい。
And I'd like nothing more than to catch him red-handed.
ここんとこ活発に動いてる上白とお前さんの能力。
With Kamishiro scurrying around like mad, and you coming in with those weird abilities of
今が
yours,
チャンスなんだ。
this is our big chance. Please help me. No, help me and Kyo-chan.
力を貸してくれ。
Mm-hmm.
ありがてえ。
Thank you.
頼んだぞ。
I'm counting on you, young one.
今、又吉刑事とすれ違ったのだが、何かあったのか？
I just passed Detective Matayoshi on the street. What happened? It looked like there were tears in his eyes.
又吉刑事。
The detective is a passionate man, you know.
君の能力。
He's well aware of your connection jump ability skirts the boundary of what's legal.
まだまだ子供の君に頼ること自体。
Plus, he'd ordinarily never ask so much from someone who's still only a child.
ただ、
But
あの人にとって上白に迫ることはそれだけ重い課
for
題ということな
Matayoshi,
のだよ。
going after Kamishiro is very personal.
おじさんは
Honestly, the
本
old
当
man
は
thinks
私
I
の
shouldn't
こ
get
とも
myself involved
巻
in
き込むべ
this.
きでは。しかし私自身
But
が
I'm going
上
after
白に迫ろ
Kamishiro
う
as
として
well.
いる。それならばいっそ巻き込んでいった方が万一の場合に私を守れる。
He's probably thinking that since he can't stop me, he can still look out for my well-being.
まったく。ああ見えて
He's
熱
too
い
passionate
人
for
な
his
ん
own
だよ
good.
あの人は。
It can be
む
almost
さ苦しい
painful
こ
to
とだ
watch
ね。
sometimes.
すまない。おしゃべりが過ぎたな。
Sorry for rambling on like that.
さて、
Okay then,
話を本筋に
let's get back to the topic at
君は
hand.
行方不明の桜
Track
ちゃん
down
に
the
ついて
clues
手が
on
か
the
りを
missing
追って
Sakura.
どんな小さなことでもいい。
Any lead is good, even a small one. Check places she usually go and pick up her
その
trail.
間に私はジミー・ケンとやらのこの
While you're
不快
doing
な
that,
映
I'll
像
look
に
into
ついて
Jimmy
調べ
Kin
ておく。
and this disturbing
おお
video.
よその察しはついているが、検証を怠ると命取りにもなりかねない。
I got a general guess percolating, but if I'm not careful in checking things out, there could be fatal
有
consequences.
能な助手を私の怠慢で失いたくはないのでね。
I don't want to lose my assistant through my own personal negligence. Someplace Sakura would likely go. Well, she seems to go to Nakano a lot. It's a good place to start as any. So starting here. Good for you, Nokia. We're on the hunt for clues. No, not necessarily. At least not yet. Like, it depends on how close we get or what we find in the next 2 minutes. Oh,
あ、
Nokia,
何してるのこんなところで。
what are you doing in a place like this? I work downstairs, bitch.
電脳探偵のお仕事中ってわけね。ねえねえ、
Working as a cyber sleuth? I don't suppose you get to use a magnifying glass or a voice modulator or anything like that, do you?
え、そんなことより？
What do you mean, more importantly? God, why do you always gotta make everything about you? Yeah, Lane, why you gotta make everything about you? Huh? A Jimmy Kun music video? You're investigating Jimmy Kun? Not that I would watch his video. I mean, look at him. Just thinking about him makes my skin crawl. He gets my guts churning. I get hot flashes. Well, he's not all bad. I mean, the songs are okay. What? Am I sick? Of course I'm not sick, silly. I just had a heaping bowl of rice topped with an egg this morning. What's that? Do I know Sakura? You mean Sakura, the crazy Jimmykin fan? Yeah, I know her. She's a friend of mine. We were both listening to Jimmykin songs a while ago. What happened to her? Did she run away or something? Yeah! Well, a lot of Jimmykin's fans are running away, so I've heard the rumors. But I thought they were just rumors. If they're true, then this is big. The cops need to put out an ABC on these people. What? An APB? Wait, why? Why did I say it? I totally said APB. Alright, now we're gonna snooze because we're gonna have this for a bit. But, so, go on. What happened to Sakura? You'll only make a fuss. I don't want to say. What do you mean? Now I want to know. Wait up. Hey, you. Wait. Better keep asking around Nakano. Stones. You have information. Ryota,
どうしたんだよこんなと
you
ころで
dumbass.
けどちょうどよかった
Well, I'm just glad you're here. Do you know where Sakura is now?
今どこにいるか知らねえか
No.
いや別に
There's no deep meaning there. I'm just worried because she's been odd lately.
様子が変だったしちょっと気になるっていうか
We already know she ran away.
なにさくらが行方不明になっただ
She's gone missing? Yes, you dumbass. Your girlfriend is missing.
ちょっとそれどういうことだよ詳しく聞かせてくれよ
I want to hear everything.
地味犬の PV?
Yes, Jimmy Kin's music
そういえ
video.
ばさくら
An
ちょっと前
evil
に
pilgrimage.
悪魔巡礼がどうのこうのって言ってた気がするな悪魔巡礼ってのは地味犬に選ばれたファンだけが参加
Bruh.
実際に地味犬に会えるイベントらしい
Yeah, you would think so, but apparently no. some secret event to go meet Jimmykin.
さくらのやつ
Not Sakura. Yes, Sakura.
バカ周りはハッカー
She's crazy. She'll be surrounded by hackers. It's too dangerous for her to go by herself.
さくら今行くぞ
Now you're being a dumbass. Don't go after her. Shoot. Well, let's go back to the office. Yeah. Yeah. An evil pilgrimage, you say. In all likelihood, that's where Sakura has gone. And an evil pilgrimage seems to be aptly named. Jimmykin may be a frightful man in more ways than one. Just finished looking into that music video. That disturbing video was... Ah, you're here! Hey, what's this going about? Everywhere you go, that Jimmy-kun video is playing. Does this relate to the questions you were asking? Look at that! Even here you've got that video playing. That video's got some fiendish stuff encoded into it. I try to avoid watching much more of it if I were you. Wait, what? Fiendish? You may have heard of this particular trick. It's called subliminal messaging. Subdermal messages? Subliminal messages. Simply put, messages are sent directly to the brain by slipping images from one video into another so fast they can't be seen. This video is subliminally set to be as addictive as a drug. It effectively hypnotizes you. What's scarier is that what it makes you do afterwards. There's a post-hypnotic suggestion built in. Who do we know that has a bunch of information on hypnosis? I don't have any idea what you're talking about, but that's what made Sakura disappear? Without a doubt. The suggestion includes a certain URL. I couldn't get the whole address, but it strongly resembles the area in which we captured the Digimon Metal Thief. The location is on Kowloon Level 4. Get there ASAP and check it out for me. Darn it! Why didn't you tell me? Because I'm going to. Sakura's my friend and I have to help. That jerk of a devil-worshipping idiot. And just like that, we're going to be going to break. I didn't go to school these days. Just kidding. Or am I? What do you think? Arata, you're an idiot. What? You're not going to school? Most of the kids I talk to today are orphans. Glad we live in peacetime. I can't imagine life without my mom. Wow. Perfect timing, though. We're going to be going to break. Oh, you used the snooze? Well, in that case, then... I guess we're going to Kowloon 4. I don't know if I could ever forgive you, Cabot. No, no, no. Well, the thing we both have to remember is with the ad thing, like, you still get like a minute after the countdown's done before the ads actually start. I'm just as bad about it, though. I see the countdown and I start panicking. Yeah. We'll see what we can get up to.
Yosh, いざ勝負!
君がいてくれてよかった。
Oh, here we are.
だいぶ奥まで来た
Whew.
感じ。しかし
Feels like we're pretty far inside here. Every time I come to Kowloon, I get the creeps.
安心してよ。ノキアは僕たちが守る。
We'll protect you, Nokia.
電脳空間ならノキアと一緒
We
にい
can
られ
stay
る
with
から
you
ね
here in cyberspace.
アグモン、ガブモン。あんたたちってば本当。
What would I do without you two?
ねえノキア。ちょっとあれ。
Hey, look at that.
桜は俺が
Well, they beat the shit out of Ryota.
ちょっと。ストップ。
Ryota's such a dumbass.
あんたたち何やってんの。
What are you guys doing? What's that shiny thing? No way. Torture in this day and age?
おいおいなんだよ
What's it to you? You know him?
ひどいこと。
How barbaric. It's unforgivable.
許せない
Unforgivable, really? So what if it is? You gonna do something about it?
そうよ。
Yes, we are. Right, Yorick? Mm-hmm.
図がわってのだって。
That's my favorite cyber sleuth. Okay, let's do this.
え、
What?
ノキアは
You're
やっちゃわない。
not doing anything, Nokia?
そうよ。
That's right. I'm not doing anything. Mm.
そうだよ。危ない
That's right.
やって
It's
おらんよ
dangerous. Don't do anything.
ノキアは安全なところ
You
で
need to be somewhere safe and just watch as your friend does the fighting.
ただ眺めるだけだよ
The fucking side sass. What?
それって
Huh? Is that what a real friend is? Is that what friends do? Oh jeez, I just feel like the worst.
てかちょっと僕らの存在が無視ですか
The guilt trip is so heavy.
けんなよ
I'll mess you up.
無視とか失礼だろ
Well, we'll get back to this after our commercial break. Be back in a bit. And we are back. Let's get into this fight. Let's see what we got. If I can click on everything properly for once, which I can't. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's recover that. I don't want to be stunned. But yes, they absolutely should just get her. Guilt her into fighting with us. Disaster Blaster! And Genocidal Gears. And we finish it off with a Death Claw. Nice and easy. Good, don't forget this. Don't let him get away. He knows where Sakura is. Yes, ma'am. Understood. Hand it over. Wicked underling hacker. Hand it over now. Okay, that. Okay. Sent the data. I did it. Now what? You let yourself fall victim to the Digimon capture scam to find out what's Sakura? Yep. I've beaten them at their own game. You got your ass kicked, boy. What was the data? Take this. That's where the demon's hideout is. Sakura has got to be there. Ryota, get your shit together. And this account is falling apart. Forget about me. Hurry up and fight Sakura. You overdramatic fuck. I'm leaving the rest up to you. Ryota! Hey Nokia, why are those guys so worked up? Good question. It's because they're going through adolescence. Adolescence? You know, youth. Is that any different from the junior high school disease you've talked about before? They're similar, but junior high school disease is when you become a youth after you somehow manage to DNA digivolve. I don't think anyone fully gets it. Let's go to the demon's den. Your lair. That's what you call your dungeon. I want to go check out your lair. Before I do anything else, need to go heal. The Demon's Den. I still believe that you have a dungeon. Ooh, Kabi throws Kijiro in the dungeon? You see, the songs themselves aren't so bad. What's wrong with me? I might have just taken a trip to the dark side. You know where Sakura is? Okay, I'm coming. No, not the compliment dungeon. That's not the fun kind. Sakura, we're here to save you.
Oi, oi, oi! Who are you? Nanda temera?
What do you want?
俺様の悪魔巡礼に殴り込みたいい度胸ってかある意味逆にロックじゃねえか
Butting in on my evil pilgrimage? That takes some guts. You could even say it rocks. The girl from earlier! The one who was harping all over me because of Digimon. You right little harpy. A right little what now? Do you understand this guy? Harping, harpy. That definitely sounds like an absolute torture. I don't want to visit the dungeon anymore. I'm good. I wouldn't be able to tolerate that. Is that a TV camera? Well, speaking of recording. We're smack dab in the middle of an airwave jacking. Wait a minute, does this mean my face is now in living rooms across the nation? No, I'm not ready. A mysterious beauty needs time if she's going to be talked about the next day. I can change my mind at any time. Nope, I don't want to go in that dungeon. You fool, the camera only faces me. My incredible talent alone is what shines through. But this music video was playing all over town. I'm talking live. It don't mean nothing unless it's live. These wicked fans of mine, possessed by the power of the video, have come here to listen. And now a great crowd of my wicked fans will come to listen to me rock. What are you talking about? I love Nokia. She tries so hard. The kids who are here because of the salmonella messages in your music video. What? The what messages? Wait, you mean the subliminal messages? Yeah, right, that's it. Smash that camera.
うわー信じらんねえ You ホワイぶっ壊してんの
Why you smashing my camera?
それはあの人が俺っちにくれたんだぞ大事な大事な
We got that special from you know who. It's a very special sweet memory.
あの人が俺様の曲をもっと大手
You know who said my songs need to be heard by more and more people.
あの人が俺様を
You know who said I needed to become way more popular.
あんたのその失敗した歌舞伎役者みたいな顔を
You really shouldn't be broadcasting your washed up glam rocker face into living rooms anymore. Who are you calling washed up?
あそれかなんか有名なバンドのパクリでしょアメリカとかイギリスとか
You're totally ripping off that one band. They were American, I think. Or maybe British?
確かリップだか
They were something like Kicks or Lips or whatever.
パクリなんかじゃねえし
I ain't ripping off nobody, no how.
許さねえ
I will not know. I cannot let that slide. This time there'll be absolutely no mercy.
アグモンガブモン準備はいい今度はみんなで
This time we're gonna save a friend.
えけどさっ
But
きは
earlier you said,
さあキャリ
now's my chance.
アソウルライブの終幕だ
Can you feel it?
続けていこう
Triple combo breaker. Remember the first time I did this fight? Way back. When I first did this fight, it was so awful because I was not prepared. I didn't have anyone even close to properly leveled up. Baby Flame! Damn! Another critical hit. Tomahawk Stinger! It's okay. The guests can live forever. They don't take damage.
続けていこう
Your house. Your hateful house. Goodbye, Jimmy-kun, you annoying bastard. Excellent. This is what real friends are. This is what real friends are like, Nokia.
なんで俺様がこんな目に遭わなきゃいけねえんだよ。
Why does it have to end like this for me?
俺様はシンプルに単純に俺様のロケンロールをたくさんのオーディエンスに届けたかっただけなのによ。
I just wanted to bring my simple, pure rock and roll to as big an audience as possible.
あの人が協力してくれたのによ。
And I finally get help from you-know-who. I don't know how I'm going to tell. You keep saying you-know-who. Who the heck are you talking about?
あの人って言ったらあの人だよ。リエお姉ちゃまだよ。
Little Miss Ride.
リエお姉ちゃま？君知ってるの？
You know her?
そこまでだ。
That's enough.
あんたたちは。
ジミー・ハーン、どうにもこうにも情けない姿ですな。
Jimmy, look at you. You're pathetic.
バッチはそもそもアンさんみたいなパチモンを使うこと自体反対だったんです。
I was against using phonies like you from the very start.
ちょま。
Eh, eh, eh.
ロケンロール。
It's the white boy.
こういうの汚い花火。
You're what we'd call a filthy pig down on the farm.
ちょっとあんた何してんのよ。これから私がいろいろ問い詰めてやろうと。
What are you doing? I was the one who was gonna bombard him with questions.
深入りは禁物どす。ぶっ細工なお嬢はん。
You stay out of this, you frumpy little haglet.
ブサイクって私のこと？
What? Frumpy? Me?
バカバカ。
You jerk face! I'm not frumpy. You're the frumpy one calling me frumpy.
っていうか、深入りってどういうこと？それってあんたたちがこの件になんか。
What do you mean by stay out? How are you involved in all
ぶっ
this?
細工なくせに無駄に勘のええお嬢はんどす
Not
な。
only are you frumpy, you're too nosy for your own good.
その減らず口。
Shut your full mouth before I shut it for y'all.
遊んであげますえ。
下がってて。
And now I have to fight as her. With two babies. The women are fighting. No, wait, she's too strong. I'm no match for her. I'm sorry.
フェイ、それくらいにしておけ。
Give it a rest for now.
飽きまへん飽きまへん。こないな程度。
If this is the best she can do, I can whoop her.
罪は全
I said knock it off. Or do you mean to define me as well? I would never. No, I would never betray you.
そんなわけあらへん。いけずん、言わんといて。
Shucks, don't even say it.
今回のことは僕の不始末だ。
This incident was an oversight on my part. I apologize.
彼は純粋に客を呼びたくて、電波ジャックという方法を
He just wanted to attract greater crowds, which is why he hijacked the airwaves.
上白の連中にそそのかされてね。
Someone at Kamishiro prompted it, though.
上白
And that means
結局、あの男も上
that
白
Jimmy-kin is nothing more than a Kamishiro pawn.
それらのアイディアを吹聴したのが、おそらく岸辺理恵。電波ジャックを可能にするプログラムを渡したのも彼女だろう。
So, right, Kishibe put the idea in his head and gave him the tech to do it.
それじゃあそのことを
And then Jimmy-kin testifies to that fact.
それはできない。
Not good.
なぜなら
No good. Everything he's done has been of his own free will.
交際人で少女たちを操っていたように、彼自身も
He's been as skillfully manipulated as the girls he controls with his post-hypnotic suggestions.
てかユーゴ
How do you know about this place?
ブッサイクなお嬢はん。言いましたやろ。
Didn't I tell you, you frumpy little thing, stay out of this?
君の端末に現実世界の少女たちが集められている場所の位置情報を送って。
I'll send coordinates for the location where the girls are gathering in the real world for your terminal.
後始末をさせてすまないが。
Sorry to make you clean up this mess, but thank you.
行こう。
Let's go, Faye.
ちょっと待っておくれやす
Hang on just one gosh darn minute.
わっちは弱いもんとブッサイクなもん
You're lucky I have a thing
好
for
き
weak
で
and
好き
frumpy
で
things.
仕方おまへん。壊しとうて壊しとうてたまら
It
ん
kind of makes me want to punch a wall, though. Next time, I won't go so easy on y'all.
なんなのあの女
What's up with her? She has issues. Yep, she has issues that will be explored in the next game.
ユーゴといい上白といいなんだか
Yugo and Kamishiro and this and that, and it's all so stupid complicated.
そうだったジミケンの悪魔巡礼のみんなを助けに来たんだったサクラッチポメラニアン効果のみんな
Kind of? All you girls are suffering from the Pomeranian effect. Are you okay? Oh, I love Nokia. She tried so hard. First of all, let's head back to the agency.
なるほど。では無事にサブリミナル効果で洗脳された連中を助け出せたわけだ。
Yes, we managed to rescue all those who were subliminally Pomeranian.
けど、入院だなんて。
Yeah, but they're all in the hospital now.
心配することはねえ。交際民の味なんか専門家ならすぐに解けるはず。
There are specialists who can break post-hypnotic
それよ
suggestions.
り君の方こそ大丈夫なのか？
More importantly, how are you doing? I heard the hackers did some nasty things to you.
俺は全然大丈夫だ。
I'm perfectly fine. I just want to...
さくらんとこ見舞いに行ってくる。
I'm gonna go look in on Sakura. I'm still really worried about her.
春が青いな。
The passion of youth.
さてと、事件の核心部分について聞かせてもらおう。
Might have asked about the highlights of the case? Oh, there are some highlights.
君たちの報告をまとめると、つまりこういうことになる。デモンズと上白は共謀していたと。
If I were to summarize the police report, it would probably read like this. The demons and Kamishiro conspire
しか
together,
し一連の事件すべての背後に
but assuming Kamishiro is behind the string of cases, just what exactly are they after?
我々は何かを見落としている？それともこれから我々の前に姿を現すのか？
We are missing something.
情報の少ない今の時点で結論を出すのは危険か。
is trying to jump to a conclusion with what little info we have too big a risk right now.
見落としているのか、これから
Let's
現
proceed
れ
on
る
the possibility that we're either missing something or that something will turn up.
今回はご苦労だったな。調べ
Thanks for all your efforts again. You have my thanks as well, Nokia.
はい。
Hmm?
ねえ、ちょっ
Do
とい
you
い
have
か
a
な
second? I want to talk to you
外
outside
で
real
話したい
quick.
ことがある。
Hmm?
外で話したいことがある
She wants to talk outside, huh?
これも春の青さです。
Maybe this is also the passion of youth at work.
それはそうとおじさん。
Enough of that. Any progress on Kamishiro and the Nile Corporation case, old man?
まあそう焦るな
Don't rush me.
今慎重に
I'm in the process of clearing some key obstacles.
ほら
It's like I always said,
せいてはことを
ace makes waste, right?
です。
あのね、私、
I just...
私ね、私、あのハッカーたちのこと絶
I
対
will
に
never forgive what those hackers did.
こ
Hmm?
んなに可愛らしいデジモンを手足のように奴隷のように好き勝手使うなんて
To use such adorable Digimon so selfishly, as their puppets, as their
それ
slaves.
にデジモンたちが哀れで
And the Digimon were so miserable. I felt so bad for them.
実は私君のこと見てたら
When I saw what you were
自分も
doing,
何か
I knew I
行
needed
動
to
し
do
なきゃ
something
ダメ
too.
だただ見てるだけじゃダメなんだってこんな私にも
Looking on from the sidelines isn't good enough. There must be something I can do to help.
今は具体的に何ができるか
I
は
Just can't think of
思い
anything
ついてないけど
specific that I can do right now.
ひらめいたら真っ先に君に
But if I do, you'll be the first to know.
楽しみにしててよね
Look forward to it.
よーしやるぞ私のエルカーボディに秘められた力を最大限に引き出すの
Okay, it's on. I'm going to use the power of my sexy cute bod to the max.
白峰ノキアファイあ
Work your stuff. Rising Cyber Sleuth. I haven't picked up any cases lately. I better take on a few before Kyoko forces me. I like so many things. The #1 gamer and home security guard. The farm expansion plugin. That. Let's see. Do we have anything? Do we have access to a second farm here? We can! We now have a second farm. Which means... Yeah, I guess that does work later. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Now I'm gonna make them all as tiny as possible. Put them all in my inventory. Change them all to builders and have my second farm set up. And this is what we're going to be doing as we end the stream. So by the time we join in tomorrow, we might have some good things for leveling up. Okay. Bark, 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 bark. There we go. So that's everyone in the party. Plus 10 memory. Builder. Yes. Move to the farm. Alright, and then I need speed. That's not what I need. I need that. I need developer nodes. I can buy 2. Well, I guess it's better than nothing. There we go. Alright, so that's all set. The next thing is they're like, hey, you need to digiball some of these guys. And it's like, hey, I suppose that's all fair. Omega Mushroom. Welcome back from the break. All I am doing is just getting some of these guys digivolved. Yeah, me a mushroom. Look at it, it's a mushroom. It's a goofy dude. Yeah, the game was yelling at me like, hey, some of your Digimon need to digivolve now. They've reached max level. I'm like, oh, I see. There we go. There, we can have Koromon. Motimon! Yokomon! Yes, this is the one that destroyed the Beatles. Tokumon! Nyaromon! We are playing Digimon. We're actually just doing a bit of the grinding for the farm, just leveling up everyone, and we're actually getting ready to head off for the night. So you caught us at the tail end, ya boy Nitro 90. Yeah, I'm sorry. Normally I do my streams, I usually start at 6 Mountain Time, and I usually run for about 4 hours. Unless something big is happening in the game, I usually will stop around 10 Mountain Time. I hope so. I'm going to be streaming 5 days a week going forward, Sunday through Thursday. So, with any kind of luck. So Sunday through Thursday, 4 hours of stream. Hopefully you'll be able to go ahead and catch me some more, because we're going to be doing Digimon for a while. Because we got Cyber Slueth, and then we got Hacker's Memory. And then maybe I'll actually get lucky enough and I'll be able to go ahead and pick up Time Stranger by that point. Because that'll be a nice solid block of just Digimon. But yeah, I hope to go ahead and catch you next time. You try and take care of yourself. You have yourself a good night. Everyone, have yourself a wonderful evening. We're just going to go ahead and find someone. Yeah, like I have Hacker's Memory already. When I got the combo on Steam when they came out years ago. It's just Time Stranger. We just got the demo. That's not going to be released until October 3rd or so, sometime in the first week of October. So we'll see how that goes. But once more, I do want to go ahead and thank everyone for joining me tonight. It's been a blast. We'll be back tomorrow at 6 Mountain Time. We're just going to find someone to raid real quick. Who is here? Who can we raid? No, you! Hey, Mark's, okay, so we got, Mark just started streaming. Who we were with last night. And Pumpkin Potion looks like she's about 5 hours in. So, did we want to join Mark or did we want to join Pumpkin? Mark R. Pumpkin. No one's saying anything, so I'm just gonna drop us off at Mark's. Is there first? Alright, then you have yourself a good night.